Mic check. There we go. Mic check, mic check. All right. Today, we're just kind of focused in on Tesla. Today, we're just kind of focused in on Tesla. It was holding at 330 level very well. Looks like it come right below it for a retest. We want to see if buyers are strong enough to retake 330 and pushing up higher. If not, if 330 does not hold, 329 does not hold, we could be looking for a drop back down to 325 and lower. So right now 329, 330 is like our entry for calls, just coming off of last week. So we just got into some Tesla calls, and we're just gonna hold them until 327, 326, 325 is broke, showing me that it consistently wants to drop lower. Then we'll get out of there. But as of right now, I think this small pullback here, especially, we gave it so much time for sellers to catch in and do something with it. I don't think they're gonna do anything with it. So therefore, I think we have grounds to capitalize on it and take it up. So yeah. All right. Gold hitting all-time highs, coming up out of these higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows, consolidation, higher high, higher low. Come over and look at SPY. Ooh, I like how SPY is looking. So SPY, look at this. This is SPY. Came here, built this gap. Interesting. It doesn't want to take that whole level. Probably just came here, took these levels. Right. Say we want to drag it a little further here. That perfectly aligned for an uptrend to start from. This is what they want to Tesla. So it looks like we might be breaking. All right, I got two alerts set on Tesla. I have one set for 327, and then I have one set for 333. So those are my two levels. I'll come back and wait for those levels to get touched. Cross. Actually, I'm gonna bring this one up to 328. Then we'll come back and look and reevaluate our positions. Okay. Go to the 5-minute. Yes, 327 is actually the one I wanted to. Alrighty, I'm actually gonna take a buy here on this position too, so we'll click buy. All right, let's see what's again. You see how it's
gains Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know whatever gains there were, or you've made your gains on Monday or Tuesday. Just go with a smaller lot size, even if it's like you had a winning trades on Monday, and now you're in Tuesday. You're fearful. Just lower your lot size. Just to lower the lot size. That's the one thing. The second thing what I would do is, well, the one thing is first, and then, or the second thing what I would do is, I would say, okay, you know what? I have won trades on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. This is a Thursday now. Maybe on Thursday, I'm going to execute with the same lot size, but I'm going to be extra careful with my risk. You got to make risk a game, because a lot of people say that they will have like a 15 or 20 pip stop loss, and they will let price hit stop loss. Let's say you're using a one lot on gold, you got a 20 pip stop, you're risking $200, and you're going to let price hit that stop loss and lose $200. And my whole thing is that if I'm going to go in drawdown, I'm going to make sure that I lose less than planned. I'm going to make sure that I lose way less than I would expect to lose. If I'm risking $200, I'm going to make sure I lose $150, $140, $130. These are some very important risk management techniques that we teach in Market Fluidity University, because the thing is, once you understand you have to keep your losses small, taking trades become easier, because now you know that, okay, I'm going to execute on this trade, and even if it's a losing trade, even if I'm scared, I know how to manage risk. I know how to lose less. So when you know how to lose less, and if you do lose that trade, and if you've had profits Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, what you're doing is you're essentially risking less of those profits on a Thursday. Even if you're executing a trade on Tuesday after winning it on Monday, you're still using less percentage. You're losing less percentage from Monday. That's the most important thing. Whenever you're scared, just trust yourself that you know how to manage risk. It's a very, very, very important aspect towards trading, right? There's also some things that happen, like, when we see some moves happen and there's some sort of FOMO comes in, and whenever FOMO comes in, fear of missing out, you're just like, man. The worst thing is when you're waiting for a move and you go to the washroom, or you go listen to what your mom is saying, or you go listen to what your wife is saying, or your husband or your kid is saying, no matter what, you go for maybe 5 minutes. You come back and you see prices moved, and now you're like, oh man, I knew this is what's going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. Now I've missed the move, and now this FOMO comes in, because you've been watching and waiting for this to happen, and then these feelings of FOMO comes in, and you're like, man, I should have been in this trade. I've taken these trades so many times in the past. I've watched this happen so many times, and this happened today, and I missed it. Now, the problem there is, I think FOMO comes in when you don't understand that the same move is going to happen next week, or it's going to happen next month, or it's going to happen over and over and over and over again. That's a realization we need, because whatever move that we see happening in the market, we really truly have to understand that this will keep on happening over and over and over and over again, because the market is just going to repeat itself, man. Like, if you're having this fear of missing out, that's totally fine. Look at it this way, right? Look at it this way. Your friends go on a trip. Or your friends go out to some restaurant or wherever they go there, but you're sick, and you're like, man, you know what? I'm missing out on all this fun. They're posting pictures, they're posting stories, and you're like, shit, I should have been there. This is so much fun, blah, blah, blah. But then you tell yourself, or whoever's there with you, they tell you, hey, man, listen, that's fine. It's fine. We'll get it next time. We'll go there next time. Or we're going to be present and available next time that happens. Trading is the same thing. When you see price move and you're getting fearful, it's the same concept. It's the same idea. You gotta have real trust in the markets that, okay, if I'm missing this move, it's gonna happen over and over and over and over again. Let me tell you something about gold, right? So now, when I started gold, now whoever starts trading gold, you do know that gold has some wild moves. Gold moves super wild, and whenever gold has these wild moves that they happen, it's very hard not to have these feelings of FOMO, but then I came to grips with myself that, okay, if gold will keep on having these wild moves, these moves will happen again. Next what? Next week, next month. And I can guarantee you that one big move you missed on gold, let's say last month in August, that same move, whether it's bullish or bearish, is going to happen again this month. That's the kind of confidence you need to have in the markets. And it's totally fine. Because listen, here's the thing. Whenever you have FOMO, this tells me that you're trying to rush the process. Why are you trying to rush the process? You cannot simply rush the process. Rushing the process is not going to get you anywhere. You know this, man. You know this. Like, if you're someone who runs a business, if you know someone who's who's training athletes, or who's training, whatever, or if you're a teacher or you're a professor or you're working in some sort of a environment where your production is based on the work you put in, you understand that rushing the process is not going to get you anywhere. So there's also, so let me go through this one comment over here that I had, and I just want to touch on some things which are also very important. It's mostly about handling losses as well, because handling losses, it's like being okay with somebody when you are young and they try to bully you, or they try to not give you enough respect that you think you deserve, and you have these feelings of resentment to them. It's kind of like the same thing, because when you're in the markets and you take a trade and it's a losing trade, it's very difficult to cope with that loss. Because let's say you've been waiting 2 hours for a move to happen, right? You've been waiting 2 hours for the move to happen, and that move comes up, the candle confirmation is there, it's set up perfectly, your stop loss is great, your targets are amazing, there's clean traffic to the left hand side, we're creating support, you want to take a buy, it's the perfect impulse entry, or it's the perfect market structure form, and you take a trade, and price moves up, now you're getting excited, and then price comes down to your entry point. As it comes to your entry point, it starts to go lower than your entry point if you had a buy. Starts to go lower. Now that profit becomes a red negative. And that negative increases, moves slowly. It inches towards your stop loss, and it hits your stop loss. Once it hits your stop loss, then you're like, oh, man, how am I going to recover from this? Or how am I going to deal with this issue?
How much could you save by switching your car insurance to Allstate?
That's so true.
Well, let's say this is you. Hello.
It's very simple. It's very simple. Now, let me ask this, guys, right? Let me ask this. Whenever price is moving toward a stop loss, right, our intuition and our gut feeling is so profound, it's so good, that we know price is going to hit our stop loss. Instinctively, we know it's going to hit our stop. So if we know it's going to hit our stop loss, why not close 50%? Why not understand how to manage risk and close 50%? Never, ever let price hit your full stop loss. That's something that I do. And I'm very comfortable with my losses. I'm so comfortable with my losses. Like, let's say, so my account is at over $500,000, right? If I'm trading for the day, I'm starting my trading day knowing that I can lose $5,000 to $7,000. I know that instinctively, that if I execute this one trade, I'm risking $5,000 to $7,000. And if I lose $5,000 to $7,000, I'm going to say, okay, you know what? That didn't come as a surprise, because I was expecting to lose $5,000 to $7,000. The reason why people have a big issue in dealing with losses is because you're not prepared to lose that amount. If you're prepared to lose that amount, you're not going to have any problem with losses. It goes with everything in life, business, work, job, commission, sales, whatever. You have to be okay with losing your trades. Because here's one thing, whenever I take a trade, and I 100%, all the time, I know that I'm going to lose the trade. Because if I do lose the trade, I'm like, okay, you know what? Same thing. It wasn't a surprise. But at the same time, I respect myself as a trader enough, knowing that I can manage my risk. If I'm entering a trade knowing that I'm willing to lose $5,000 to $7,000, I'm going to make sure I lose less than $5,000 to $7,000. If I can lose less than $5,000 to $7,000, then maybe that next day when I'm going to have a profitable trade, I'm going to make $5,000 to $7,000. Like 1 to 1.5%. I'm going to make that amount. And if I make that amount, let's say if I made, let's say like 6,500, right? If I made 6,500 the next day, but today I lost, let's say 4,000, I'm up in profits by 2,500. Now I'm not at break even anymore. Like a lot of traders, you don't want to manage your risk. You don't want to manage your loss. You don't want to close 50%, 25%. You don't want to do that. If you don't do that, you're going to lose 15 pips here, and then you're going to make 15 pips there. You're going to be at break even. But if you manage risk, if you're managing your loss, if you're losing, let's say 10 pips, 11 pips, and you're making 15 pips or 20 pips, now overall, you're profitable. Overall, your profits are bigger. That's one thing you need to identify. Are you really doing that? So that's really important when it comes towards managing your risk, managing your loss, and really truly accepting that loss. You have to accept that loss, and you have to tell yourself, okay, you know what? If I'm accepting this loss, I do not have to be in a rush. I do not need FOMO, because this little itty, okay, by the way, if your account is less than $500, you need to stop trading. Withdraw that amount, buy your mom some flowers, take a girl on a date, go get some food, groceries, shit like that, do that. If it's over $500, you're still at the borderline of should you even consider trading or not. If your account is over $1,000, perfect. That works perfect. But anyway, managing your loss every time. Understand how you're going to manage your loss. That's the most important thing. We see it in our clients every day. Every day. We have very successful clients, and the most successful clients, what they do is they manage their loss. They manage risk. They make sure that they always lose less than what they plan on losing, right? So take my advices as a grain of salt. They're not like, I wouldn't say they're the best advices, but these are advices that worked for me. I'm not going to say it's wildly successful, but I've been moderately successful in trading, where I was able to withdraw certain amounts to start businesses and really scale my income. So that's where I come in. My advices, they worked for me the best, and if they work for you, amazing. I wish you all I wish you all success. I wish you all that you do have patience with your losses, and you have, I don't know what I'm going to say. I don't want to do the video again. But anyway, take care, guys. Have fun. Be safe. Out.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right.
Alright, in today's video, I'm going to start a whole simple price action course on YouTube for free for you to understand what trading is. First of all, trading, to basically help you make it as simple as possible. Trading is where you buy at a certain price or sell. You can buy or sell at a certain price, and if price goes up, so let's say if you get into a buy, so let's say you get into this buy, we're gonna mark this as buy, make this bigger for you for all my newbies, and it's okay to be a newbie. We was all there once in our lives. But let's say you're in a buy, and this is price. So this is price you're gonna see fluctuating. These are called candlesticks, by the way. So these are candlesticks. You're gonna see these a lot. Trust me, every single day you're gonna see these. And these candlesticks will go up and down constantly. Now, depending on the time frame that you're on, and we're gonna talk about time frames later on, but depending on the time frame that you are on, this will fluctuate either fast or slow. Now, this is very important. Write this down. Depending on what time frame you're on, this will move either fast or slow. So once again, depending on what time frame you are on, these will move fast or slow. Now, with this being said, if you are in a buy, so if you place a buy, there's going to be most likely a blue button. If you place a buy, this price has to go above this level, above the price that you said it was going to buy above. It has to go above this level in order for you to make money, right? So that's just the plain and simple way. And then vice versa. So if you think it's going to sell, right? If you think it's going to sell, this price has to go under that level that you said price is going to sell under. So if you said it's going to sell under this level, it has to go under this level, and then you make money, right? So that's just what trading is. I'm not going to get into like, you can go chat GBT and Google the rest, but that's the basic dummy version of what trading is. If you pick a point and you say price is going to go above it, then you make money if it goes above it. If you say it's going to go under it, then you make money if it goes under it. Now, this is not gambling. Your moms, your dads, your aunties are going to look at trading as gambling. People are going to tell you that trading is gambling, but I am going to show you that trading is not gambling, and you can have a strategic, logical reason and analysis of why you think price is either going to go up or down. And throughout this course, I'm going to show you time and time and time again that it happens over and over and over. And no, I'm not always right. So no, I'm not always right, but I've been doing this for 4 years. I've made over $14 million from trading. I haven't sold a course. I don't sell any courses. I don't sell any signals. I don't do any of that. I'm just here to show you that trading is possible. Trading is something that you can take and learn, and you can do it for the rest of your life. Like, I think if I started with $0, I would pick back up my phone, probably get a job, make like 100, 200 bucks, and put it into a trading account and try my best to make money from it. So right now, I don't know if I can show you. I don't know if you'll see it this way, but right now, I can't see my screen, so I don't know if you can see my screen. But right now, I am floating $2,000. It is 10:30 a.m. and I am just trading, right? I think price is gonna go up. So I don't know if you can see my screen, but I think price is gonna go up. As you can see, I have a buy in. Once again, I'm not sure if you can really see my screen, but I'm in a buy right now. I think price is going to go up, and it is making me money, $2,000. As you can see, it fluctuate, and over time you'll have emotions, have all these things going in your head as you're making money. But later down the course, I will explain. I don't know how many videos this is going to be, but every time I make a video, every time I make a video, I'm gonna just throw it in there if it is, seems fit. So with this being said, since you already know a little bit about trading, you already should feel a little bit comfortable. You don't know exactly what you're getting into, but I'm going to show you. So first and foremost, you are going to need a Forex broker, you're going to need TradingView, and you're going to need a just Wi-Fi in general, right? You're just going to need those things. I have a broker link down below that you can use. You don't have to use mine. It's okay. I don't care. And you can use TradingView as well. TradingView you need. This is what we're on right now. TradingView. You need this. All right? So those things you need, get out the way, and make sure you also get a crypto brokerage as well. I personally use Coinbase. I've been using Coinbase for a while now. I've also used Kraken. You can use that too as well, but I like Coinbase now because they have instant withdrawals, so it's pretty good. But this is how you're gonna deposit and withdraw your money into your bank account and out of your bank account, and vice versa. So if you want to deposit, you're gonna buy Bitcoin. Once you buy the Bitcoin, you're gonna deposit into your broker, and then when you're ready to withdraw, after you've made money from trading, you will withdraw from your broker into your crypto portfolio and then into your bank account. So with all that being said, you're probably asking yourself, okay, how do I trade, right? So I'm going to start off with the basics, the fundamentals. And this video is very, very important because the fundamentals are very, very important. It's like dribbling a basketball. Like, you have to know how to dribble before you start doing the crossovers and the hizzies and the Shazams and all that, right? I don't know anything about basketball. I don't care. But you need the fundamentals. You need to know how to dribble. So I'm gonna show you how to dribble, right? So 2 things: uptrends, downtrends, and 3 things actually: uptrends, downtrends, consolidation. Know the three. Know when these three are happening. This will save you from a lot. And this is what this video is going to be about. Uptrends, downtrends, consolidation, how to identify, right? So first, uptrends or downtrends, we're going to start with first, right? Downtrends.
Real business owners, let's say your personal credit is shot. Let's say you build business credit. Let's say you've got rated files with Dun & Bradstreet. You've got an IntelliScore through the roof. You've got 15 trade lines on all the different business credit bureaus. You're not doing the janky vendor little Paydex build stuff. Now, let's say you've got a Visa, MasterCard in your company's name. What's next? You've got a 500 personal credit score. You've got judgments, and you're not sure what to do. Well, listen, business credit's bigger than personal credit, okay? So if you think about a large landscaping firm, construction company, whatever it might be, right? They've got 15 delivery vans. That's all under business credit. The CEO, if he's fired, right, his social security number is not on those assets. So if you have a business, you've got to figure out ways to leverage business credit and be intelligent about it, right? In this room here, there's $150,000 worth of camera equipment. None of these things that I use my personal credit or my personal guarantee. And you can get an unlimited amount of computers. You can get delivery vehicles. You can get the things that your company might need, right? Import, export. Leverage business credit in ways that you did not know was even possible. Getting equipment, getting leasing, everything except for potentially getting business loans. You're going to need a personal guarantor. That's just a fact, no matter what anyone says. I've been at this for 23 years. If you want to get an SBA loan, you need the SBSS score. Watch the other video about that. You can have low personal scores, get picked up by fintechs, get picked up by a lot of different lending products, right? Stay away from, at all cost, MCA loans. Those are the bank statement loans or the daily withdrawals. You stay away from those at all cost. But business credit is bigger than you think. When you're, I tell this to a lot of people, when you're driving on the freeway today, look at that delivery van, look at that plumbing company, look at that dental office. Hundreds and hundreds of thousands of things are procured every single day using business credit scores. Leverage it correctly, build your business, get the equipment you need. What I love is, let's say you have someone who's making a knife and they want a $50,000 water jet, whatever the different pieces of equipment are. Good, competent individuals that are in an industry, they can take equipment and they can use that to print money. So let's get you approved for hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of things that your company needs to do a better job for your client, better lawnmowers, better cranes, better delivery trucks, or whatever that might be. Business credit is real, and it doesn't matter what your personal credit situation is, okay? Building business credit is going to be the way that you're going to move that company forward and get into the big game.
Now, we are going to look at this and we're going to tell ourselves, this is a downtrend. Say this to yourself right now. This is a downtrend. You say it to yourself, whatever I'm looking at, so I'm you right now. Whatever I'm looking at, I'm going to see this as a downtrend. So repeat that to yourself. Whatever I'm looking at, I see this and it is a downtrend. That's first and foremost. Now, answer the question. Why do I see this as a downtrend, right? This is where you start to learn. Now, a downtrend consists of lower lows and lower highs. So in this case, this is a lower high, and this is a lower low, right? Why do we call this a lower low and a lower high? Now, first, you need to remember there is highs and there is lows, right? Right? These are two things that I look at. Lows, highs, lows, right? You start off with these, and this is what will determine if you get a lower high or a lower low. So let's say we have a low. In this situation, this will be a low, right? So this is our low. Let's just say this is our low. Why is this our low? So we're gonna backtrack and we're gonna show you this. I'm going to show you like this. This is our low. Why is this our low? Because price got to a certain point, it got to a certain decline, decrease, and it pivoted. So this is the lowest point we can be, low, right? This is the lowest point we can be. Also with the high, this is our highest point that we can be, right? This is the highest point that we can be. Now this is where you can identify trends. This is where you start to be able to identify trends, right? So with this low and with this high, we can now say, okay, price has reached a certain level and this is our low, this is our high. Now, how we can determine what a trend is because we'll get this, but then what comes next will determine the trend. So if we have this low and we have this high, if price breaks the low, right? If price breaks the low, this now becomes our lower low. Lower low. This is lower than the previous low. Common sense. Lower than our previous low, so this would make our lower low, right? Same thing with lower high. So if our high is made and it is lower than the previous high, then this will be our lower high, right? This is our lower high. Now, from this point on, this is where the downtrend continues, or this is where everything will play into part. Later on, I'm gonna get into ICC, which is the way that I trade. It's a 3-step process that basically shows you how I enter, exit, and use a stop loss. All these terms will be learned later on down the line, but I'm just going to show you the fundamentals of a trend, because you need to know this first. You need to learn how to dribble the ball before you can start doing crossovers, shimmies, layups, and fucking 3-point shots, right? So this is what you need to know first. So with this being said, we're gonna have our lower high, and then we're gonna have another lower low, lower high, lower low. So take your time to look at this. Let me go back. Take your time to look at this and say, this is a trend, this is a downtrend. Now, before I start showing you candles and stuff, we'll probably make that into another video, but before I start showing you candles, this is a downtrend. So go ahead and classify this as a downtrend, right? Downtrends. And this same way can be used. So we can take this, we can copy it over, and I'm pretty sure if I press, oh, it just does that. But if we take this and we rotate it, I'm pretty sure I could do that with just this, but I guess it's not wanting to do it. I think it's just rotating the whole thing. But with this, we'll just start over. The same way will be an uptrend, right? So remember, there's lows and highs into the market, right? There's lows and highs in the market. So this is our highest point. So this is our high, right? Before all of this happened, so we're gonna put this here, we're gonna put this here, we're gonna drag this here. Before all this happened, we had a high, right? This is the highest point we can get in our life. High. Highest point. It's like smoking drugs or like smoking weed, right? You smoke weed and it's like you smoke weed and you're like, yo, this is the highest I can get, right? This is the highest I can get. And then you start doing other drugs and you're like, dang, you start fucking, I don't know, doing cocaine. And then you're like, dang, this is the highest I can get. Like life just gets higher and higher, right? So the same way with price, this is the highest you think price can get. And then price ends up making a higher high, right? Price ends up making a higher high. And once price has a higher high, it ends up making a higher low. So now we have a higher high. And then with that higher high, we have to come back down, and then price is going to make that higher low. So I forgot to mark this one. So higher low. And this is our high, this is our low, and then this is a higher high than the previous one. So this one is higher than the previous, or this one is higher than the previous one. This low is higher than the previous low, right? So we have higher low because it's higher than the previous low. Now, with this being said, what you're seeing right now, hold on, let me mark this as uptrend. right? What you are seeing right now, I want you to put this and drill this into the back of your head. Price will not break these levels on purpose on the higher time frame, and we're going to get into time frames later. I trade the higher time frame because it's strong. You get more money, because I was going to say points, but you don't even know what fucking points are yet. But you make more money by staying on that higher time frame. There's people that trade on the smaller time frames, but that comes with experience. I am trying to teach you the fastest way, not guaranteed, but the fastest way to start making some kind of money fast, right? But with that being said, price will not break this structure. Price will not break an uptrend or downtrend unless it's intended to reverse or it is consolidating. Now you're probably asking, what the fuck is a consolidation, right? So now I want you to remember uptrend, downtrend.
I'm not really one for the spotlight, but there is some gravy to be had. You know, I always seem to get primo parking. But you don't have to be a VIP to get more than just savings with Geico. Every customer gets tip-top service with 24/7 fast, friendly claim support.
I never do this, but could I get a picture?
Yeah, it's not like you run into animal celebrities every day.
Stop! It's Doug the Pug! Doug!
I stand corrected.
I literally never do this.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Remember that? You got the high, the low, the higher high, the higher low, lower high, lower low, low and high, right? So remember that, uptrend, downtrend. Now, what is consolidation? Consolidation is basically when a high and a low is being, I guess you could say, broken back and forth. So you would see a high and then you would expect a higher low, but instead you have a low being broken and it is just sideways. So it's not going in any direction. It is normally breaking higher highs, higher lows. It's breaking everything. It has no rules. And one thing about trading is everything has to follow a rule. You have to follow the rules. Charts normally have to follow rules. Fundamentals follow rules. Technical analysis follow rules. Everything follows the rules. You need a plan. You need all this. Everything has rules. Life has rules. You have rules. Trading has rules. So if consolidation is breaking the rules, you do not want to put yourself around something that is breaking the rules. It's like common sense. Trading always, for me, relates back to life because it's exactly what like trading in life mirrors each other. You wouldn't put yourself around criminal friends. You wouldn't put yourself around criminals because you know they break the rules. So in trading, why would you put yourself around people, or why would you put yourself around a price or a market where it constantly breaks the rules? You want to find something that follows the rules. I trade NASDAQ. I've been trading it for 4 years. I've made over millions of dollars on it, and it breaks rules sometimes, and that's when you stay away from the markets. And then when it doesn't break rules, you're always making money. So with this being said, always put yourself in a predicament where you are with a trend that is following the rules. You don't want to be in consolidation. I'm not going to explain more about consolidation, but this, you do not want to trade. Consolidation, don't trade it. I'm telling you now, don't trade it. How can you identify it? Identify it by when price is, you're looking for that uptrend, you start to see your high and you start to see your low, and then you see your higher high, but then you start seeing it break down to the downside, then get away from it, stay away from it. Because then that is price showing you it is consolidating or it's breaking rules. You don't want to be around trends that are breaking rules. You want trends to follow the structure that I have shown you. It's going to be complex. It's not going to look as pretty as what I'm showing you, but with these in mind, I think this will pretty much help you along the way and help you overall as a beginner. But this is episode 1, and I'm going to continue to keep making these videos. So with that being said, take this into consideration and overall look at this and say, hey, I understand what an uptrend and downtrend is, and I know what consolidation is. So consolidation for you people, consolidation, boom, right? So next time next time we're going to talk about, or I might as well just show you an example of what uptrends and downtrends look like, right? So take a picture of this, take a screenshot of this, whatever you need to do as a beginner. Take whatever notes you need to take. I'm gonna keep this up for like 2 more seconds. Waiting on you. All right, you're good. We're gonna remove this and we're going to take this. Now, what you are looking at might seem a little crazy, but I kid you not, over time, it's going to make sense. So a sneak peek, I like to use the one hour time frame. In this situation, I think we should use the, let's say, 4 hour time frame. Let's see if we can find something that makes super sense to you. We're gonna use this for example, right? Super sense. Price is going to have, let's say this is our high here, right? We have our high and then we have our low. As you can see, price has our high, has our low. As we can also see, price comes up a little bit, makes a new high, but this high is lower than the previous high. So now we have a lower high right here, right? We can say HL, and then we have our low right here, right? Our low. And then we have our high up here, right? So now we have our LH, price goes down and we create a low. Well, how do you know that's a low? Because price reaches a certain point before it starts to make a shift in another direction. So we have our lower high, once again, because this high is lower than the previous one. So we have our LH, and then we have our lower low. So lower than a previous low, which is right here, right? Or you can even use this one down here, whichever one fits for you. But this one is a support, and we're going to talk about that later. But we have a lower low, a lower high, and then we have a new low, which means this low is lower than the previous one, so that is another lower low. And then we have another lower high, because this high, as you can see, it was going up high, but it didn't go higher than this one. And vice versa, we can literally track this all the way down, right? We can track this all the way down. But that's just basic fundamentals. As we go more in depth, you will start to understand what you can mark, what you can't mark, what to look at, what not to look at, when to trade, when not to trade. Just continue to watch the videos that I put out. But if you have any questions on the basic trends or the basic fundamentals of finding a trend, let me know, comment down below. But this is the basics of finding a trend.
So I finally went to Allstate.com. It was so easy to switch. My previous car insurance was hiking up our rates, and that's what brought me to Allstate. They gave me a quote in a few minutes, and I saved hundreds.
So indication basically is when price breaks above a high or a low level and indicates that it is going in a certain direction or a trend is starting in that direction. So what we have here is price ranging. So we'll have price ranging for a bit. And then there will be an indication. And this indication can be either big or small. It doesn't really matter. I normally personally like to look for the 4 hour, 1 hour levels to do this. So like, let's say if we have our swings. So swings is basically when price goes up to a certain point and then it rejects and then heads the opposite direction. So these are swing highs and swing lows. So just like we talked about yesterday, the lower lows, lower highs, higher lows, higher highs, it is the same thing. Just price is equaled out in that consolidation. So remember I said we don't trade consolidation. That is because we wait for those indications to play a part. So then we know which direction price is going to be headed. So in this lesson, basically going to just mainly talk about the indications. The indications will be coming from price having that momentum, the higher time frame, and just overall trading when price is in session with that volume. So indications can only happen, so write this down. Indications can only happen when it's breaking above or below swings, and that is highs and lows. So swings, highs and lows, right? So indications only can happen from when price is breaking these swing levels, and swing levels that you should be looking for most of the time is going to be on the 1 hour and 4 hour time frame. You can even go for daily, but most of the time if you're day trading, you really want to hit that 4 hour and 1 hour level. I personally use the 1 hour level. It works for me a lot. There will be some times where I scale to the 4 hour time frame just because the 1 hour isn't as clear as the 4 hour time frame. But whenever I am looking for, you know, just overall the trend, I'm on that 1 hour time frame. And what I'm doing on this 1 hour time frame is waiting for those swings to be broken into any direction. It could be up or down. Swings broken into that direction, and that will be my indication. And that, what it's telling me, what an indication is basically telling you, is overall showing you, hey, the trend is trying to push in this direction of the market, and this is indicating you that price is having that momentum above or below that level, so that way you know exactly where the volume is coming from. Now, what does most of this mean, you're probably asking, or like, how do you understand it? So think about it this way: the uptrend and the downtrend that we talked about yesterday, this is how it starts. So you don't see the whole uptrend yet, but this is letting you know this is where it starts at. So you're not going to catch the first of it. So what I showed you yesterday with the uptrends and downtrends, right? So the uptrends and downtrends. So we're just going to do this downtrend. This is where that indication mostly starts. This right here, this move right here starts that indication. Then this is the correction, and then this is the continuation. Without this indication, you won't be able to know when to get into the market, because it would just never happen, right? So with this indication, it overall shows you like, okay, price is going to move above this level. So we're going to put this down right here. Price is going to move in a bullish manner above these swing highs, and it's going to push to a certain level. So think of an indication as basically the starting point of a trend. So you need that starting point so you can be able to utilize it, understand this pattern, understand this movement and why it's moving, so that way you can get into the charts, or you can get into the trade later on down the line. So this is basically your, let's say it this way, right? This is the question. So this is the question. This answers the question, right? So what question is this answering? Okay. Most people, they'll look at the charts and they'll be like, what is the trend? Or what is the trend? And they'll be like,
hey, if you live in one of these cities right here, why don't you own an apartment building? Seriously, let me show you a path that could absolutely change your life and unlock financial freedom. You might be thinking right now, listen, Tyler, I don't have millions.
What is the trend? And where is price headed? So they normally ask both of these two things, right? What is the trend? Where is price headed? And the best way to answer these two questions is overall looking at those swings. One second. The best way to answer this is, what is the trend? So what is the trend? Currently looking at the swings. Are your swings going higher or lower? Or are they getting lower?
Using grapple. Time to get an upgrade. I want bigger arms for hugging more friends. Must be time for an upgrade. Level. Gee, I'm the best. Better select an upgrade. I should get an upgrade. I've always wanted an eye patch. better select an upgrade. I should get an upgrade. I've always wanted an eye patch. I should get an upgrade. You can never have too many upgrades. I should get an upgrade. I've always wanted
full of bricks. Let's go. I cannot wait to win this match, friend. I make this look good. Literally, this hair, this face. I mean, come on, you see it?
Introducing your champion.
Follow the leader.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. And it smells kind of like... Stuff I could have for dinner. Whatever. Extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online. First blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Warning. Group closing.
We're already extended light mag here. Level 2.
I could have used a good rum.
Nice. Weapons enhanced. This weapon is enhanced, beautiful, dangerous.
Care package being delivered.
Yo, we should def check out that care package. I think we should move that way.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal. Hey, we got a care package here. Mira, Sentinel over here. Enemy spotted. It looks small. Enemy field cracked. Firing. Reloading. Enemy spotted. It looks small. And bam Charging shields. Come on, come on. Recharging shields. Jump pad out. Just gotta patch myself up.
I am taking fire, friends.
Taking fire. Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading. Cracked the bad news shield. Mira, that was the last of that squad.
New level means it's upgrade time for the killing machine. I am taking fire, friends.
That champion didn't really intimidate me. Optics here. Close range.
I am repairing myself. I've selected an upgrade.
Send in a decoy. Here, wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? Alright, this is dream within a dream stuff.
Making contact with enemy.
Arcstar out. Throwing Arcstar. We got another squad here. Bad news. Down. Reloading.
That enemy recharging.
Target's right in front of me. Shot at. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Down one. Down. There's one right here. Got one here.
Reloading. I am repairing myself. Broke that enemy. I got you, friend. We killed the last member. Good work, team. Picked up our friend's banner. We can bring him back.
Using a Phoenix kit. Give him my shield to recharge.
Mobile respawn beacon here. Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning. Respawn beacon. Oh no, I need to heal. My health is very low. One thing, I'm repairing myself.
That was awesome!
Extended light mag here. Gold.
Send in a decoy. Here, wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? Alright, this is dream within a dream stuff.
Repairing.
Let's check out that way.
Contact with target. Let's explore this way. Great, already inside the ring.
Care package being delivered.
Care package. Sweet. Wanna give that spot a watchful eye.
Target over there.
Got one spotted.
Hostile close. The enemies
Got
are
one
shooting at me.
spotted.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Care package over there. Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy. Bingo. Reloading.
Hostile spotted. Let's go over there.
Bad
Let's
guy over
move
there.
that way.
Hit the ejector seat. Spotted one.
Hostile spotted.
Broken in the window.
Friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Taking fire.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Getting shot at.
Contact with target.
They look small. Just relax. I got everything under control. Reloading. Taking fire. Cracked the bad dude's shield.
You're gonna use a Phoenix. How about this way?
Downed one. Reloading. Taking fire. There's up the path.
I can tell from your shooting hand you ain't no operator. recharge. Heads up, dropping the plane. I took a moment to sharpen my blade.
Oh, that's...
I have returned. Only a enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Opening fire. Taking fire. Squad, adjust your strategy.
I have been down.
You thought you were better than me. Now you know.
Up in the chimney.
Let's go over there.
Kill confirmed. They snared me.
Oh, come on.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Oh, come on, let me climb it, dude.
Enemy killed. Sergeant First Class Anita Williams. Redeploying and not dead yet. Oscar Mike, I'm spotted.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh, come on, they're everywhere.
like this look good. Literally, this hair, this face. I mean, come on. I just polished my grapple. I'm the jump master. Jump this way. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun. Let's check out that way, friends.
Unlocked. Visit a replicator to claim.
Spitfire here. Common.
R99 here. Top optics here. Mid-range. Triple take here. Common. Get out there and bamboozle. Alright, kids, the ring's closing in 1 minute. Seconds. Ring's a little fun. Get out there and bamboozle. Bam! There goes the boozle. Something like that.
Attention, there is a new kill leader.
New kill leader, soon to be me.
Warning, ring closing.
Ring's moving.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package.
Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. I can have it. My sights are set higher.
New kill leader appointed.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. Here I go. My weapon is cooler now because it's
I've got one here.
This is a very exciting weapon.
Right in front of me.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. Hostile right here.
Talented enemy. Let's go here. Using the decoy escape.
I killed.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Target spotted.
45 seconds. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that.
Contact. Contact with hostile. The enemies are shooting at me.
Seconds and the ring's just ahead.
I have come to save the day. Maybe.
Alert 5, ready to scorch for burn.
Burn is go.
I was out, but now I'm back.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
Fire. We got another squad attacking us. I could use some help here.
Alright, killed an enemy. Frag out. Go Bazoomba. Bamboo. Fool him. Recharging shields.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
I'm getting shot. Bad news. I'm down.
Round
Did everybody miss me?
beginning ring countdown.
Dupes o'clock. Give him my shield. I'm down.
Attention. The final wildcard slot has been unlocked.
Just us left. There's another squad attacking. Cracked an enemy shield. Half the squads remain. Let's keep winning.
Here I come. Mirage to the rescue. After being rescued. I'm back. I never left. I've been here the whole time. What? Why? What are you looking at?
Shooting at me. Got you, friend. Broke that enemy shield. Here I go. More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Getting shot at. Bad news. Right in front of me.
I have been down.
Gotta stay alert. Rings just...
Making contact here. Back. There's one right here.
Alert 5, drop around station. We are go for burn. Burn is good. 30 left on the clock. Nice to the... Should air pressure drop, oxygen masks will be provided. If you're traveling with a small child, this is a blood sport. What's wrong with you?
I have come to save the day. Maybe. 10 seconds. The ring is fairly close. I was out, but now I'm back. Cool.
Here I come. Mirage to the rescue. After being rescued. Thanks for that.
We're outside the ring. Move, unless you want to get barbecued.
I have been down.
Check it out.
Mayday, mayday, I'm grounded.
clock. I have come to save the day. Maybe. I was out, but now I'm back. Cool. There's another squad. Enemy down. Reloading. Giving my shield a recharge. Took out.
You got bamboozled. 30 seconds. I got to go. I have come to save the day. Maybe.
I'm back, people.
Firing. Down to enemy. Reloading. Yeah, I'm getting shot at. Using the decoy escape. Faking him out with a decoy.
Firing.
Grappling.
Got a bandit. Need some help here.
Alright, just relax. I got everything under control.
Attention. Respawns have been disabled. Final round.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Charging on my shields.
Glaber here. Mythic.
Dibs. The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Bogey clipped me. Final ring in progress. Final ring. Cracking and burning over here.
Cracked an enemy shield. Enemy taken down.
I got everything under control.
Need shield. Replicator there. Supplies up too.
Only 2 bad guy squads left.
Box 3. Visual clear. Good to know.
Enemy shield cracked.
You are the Apex Champions.
Welcome to another vlog. Today I lost $35,000, and like always, I'm being super transparent. I will never hide anything from you. I will never, gatekeep anything from you. I will just show you the raw truth of trading. Like, we're not always gonna be right, but just wanted to share today with you guys. I think I'm gonna switch the lighting around. Give me one sec. Alright, so you guys know me. Will not sugarcoat anything from you guys. Today I lost 35K, and I did everything I could do. I'm not hurt, but it's kind of frustrating. But it's the game. Trading, you're going to lose. I already know that. I'm aware of that. I'm not perfect. I'm not, a superhuman or anything. I'm just an average day trader, somebody that is here to share you my journeys, my lessons, my thought process, my psychology and everything, because once again, trading comes down to a lot of what's going on in here. And I'm a super nerd, super big nerd on psychology. I watch a lot of videos. Like, you should see my YouTube recommendations. It's just straight psychology videos. Anyways, but today I did everything I could. I looked at market structure, looked at the price action, waited for volume. I did everything that I could. Even yesterday, I was up 108K. I think that was the biggest I've seen. What is that? Oh, it's a train again. Now I have to wait for the train to get by again. I am outside in nature once again, but there is a train track right here. So, see ya.
Hello, my name is Adam Ferrari, the Chief Executive Officer of Phoenix Energy. I look forward to you joining us at our next investor webinar, where you can drill deeper into our 9 to 13% annual interest rate bond offerings and see how our company has become an emerging leader in the oil and gas industry. In 2024, Phoenix Energy rose to become the 11th most prolific oil and gas operator in the Williston Basin, one of America's top producing regions. We are now right alongside industry giants like ConocoPhillips and EOG, and plan to continue rising in the rankings. Our daily production rates have risen as high as 18,000 barrels of oil per day. We've sold more than 4 million barrels, and we're just getting started. We hope to see you at our brief webinar. In less than 1 hour, you will learn more about our 9 to 13% annual interest rate bond offerings and the U.S. oil and gas sector. These Regulation D 506E bond offerings are open to accredited investors. Our team will guide you through the details of how to get started. Sign up for the webinar and start your journey with Phoenix Energy today.
Care package over there.
Need a new angle on this. Extended energy optics here.
Community is the way we find our strength and share our hope. It's the way dinner on the table brings a family closer together. It's the way we make sure his first chapter book is the first step on his path to greatness. It's the way we rally in hard times and rise back up stronger than ever. United is the way we come together so everyone can thrive. Join us at unitedway.org.
Taking a new angle.
Train is not that obnoxious anymore, but anyways, I did everything that I could. I followed everything in my plan. You have to understand, like, you can follow everything. You can follow every rule in the book. You can follow every pattern, everything, and you still will come out with a loss. You can practice as hard as you want, and you could still come out as a loss. It happens to the best of us, and you have to understand that you cannot beat yourself up about it. You did everything that you could. You did right. The market is predictable, but it's unpredictable. It's predictable, but it's unpredictable. Like, we can do all the analysis we want. We can, understand where price is gonna go, but it still can do whatever it wants at the end of the day. Even though it follows market structure, it follows price action. It's those some days where price is not gonna do what you want it to do. Price is not gonna do or follow through. That's the best way I can explain it. Price sometimes is just not gonna follow through. So today, just kind of wanted to, spread the mindset that I.
Oh, they're moving out.
My ultimate is locked and loaded.
Supply bin here. Look out, worlds. I'm leveled up and ready to upgrade. I've chosen an upgrade. Be very afraid, non-friends. Positions. They should be hostile over there. Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Death box here. A whole life in a box. Let's hunt over there.
Got a Bangalore here.
Prey there with level 2 shields. Running with the full squad. Tagged him, half in the back.
Doctor.
We should go this way.
I cracked a target's shield. I wounded the prey. Down to mark.
They're off the building. They're off the building. They're probably inside. They're gonna get rezzed.
Using grapple.
Taking damage. Reloading. Healing.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. Time to enemy there. Squad, adjust your strategy.
Yeah, one at the front door. There's one on the right too somewhere.
Being delivered.
Heal, heal, heal. They will be bound.
Found them. Check your map.
It's a
Yeah,
full
Loba's
squad, team
res. They're
people.
fighting somebody else though.
Marcus Farr with level 2 shields. It's a full squad, team people. Tag some prey. Fire. Shatter the prey
Knocked
shield.
one.
Tagged him. Prey there.
Caustic's right here. They're gonna res. They're gonna res. They're gonna res.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Sending an arc star.
Caustic's hit.
I cracked a target's shield. Reloading.
You got two right here. Knock the lifeline. Knock the lifeline.
Giving my shield.
Sending an arc star.
They're gonna res. They're gonna res. They're gonna res.
Just got an angle. Moving there.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Good shit.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Hostile close.
Ash is broke.
Not so fast. Take the fire. We're already inside the next ring. I'm
One moment. Gotta use it. I have been down.
Copy Ash.
reloading. Put down some prey. Recharging shields.
Batting. I'm batting. I'm batting.
Reloading. Moving to Echo for
Yeah,
a
I
better
can see him.
angle.
Grenade, watch out.
One left enemy. Die later. Fight now. Watch it. Grenade. Care package incoming.
Line deployed.
Healing up.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Did you finish off that Ash?
A second squad. Adjust your strategy. Target shield.
Making contact with enemy.
There's some folks over here. I can't see them though.
Target here. Under fire. Opening. I cracked the target. Getting shot at. A mark
They're
over
up
there.
here. They're on the top level.
Reloading.
I cracked one.
Recharging shield.
Cracked the caustic.
Shatter the prey shield.
Knock the
Reloading.
lifeline?
Took down
Yeah.
some prey. Recharging shields.
I don't know why she didn't back off. It's fucking stupid.
Using grapple.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. Deathbox here.
Getting shot at.
Oh,
Reloading.
they got a charge rifle up there.
Recharging
That sucks ass. Oh, they're respawning right over here, behind the wall. I'm getting down.
Let's move that way.
Yeah. We can do that.
Already in the next ring.
Oh shit. Yeah. I took board.
A care package. The enemy is in striking range.
That's another squad shooting at us.
I got a bat. I'm gonna pop a syringe real quick.
Healing up.
They got a Kraber left side.
Taking fire. Reloading.
Getting shot at.
I shot at enemy shield. Time to mine.
Look out! I am taking fire, friend.
Let's try and hide with that tiny tag on you.
He's almost up behind the
I
wall.
shattered an enemy shield.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Recharging shield.
Of course they did.
Repairing damages.
Yeah.
Mark.
They're in there.
Right
I see somebody in there.
I've
That
chosen
building.
an upgrade, and it's chosen me.
Shotgun bolt here.
Yeah, I just need two more to get top. Two more squads in. Hey, they opened this door right here.
Another squad's pouncing on us. Got a tag on him. Opening fire on
The enemies are shooting at me.
Tagged some prey. Shattered the prey's shield.
Alright, taking it back.
Recharging shield.
I cracked a Loba.
Standing by for care package.
They took an ult somewhere. Took Void. Yeah, they took Void.
Watch my back. I'm healing. Prey spotted.
Bound by my hand.
Firing. Enemy shield.
Reloading.
I am care package over there.
I shattered an enemy's shield. Enemy.
That's another squad shooting at us. Hope they suck at it. Recharging my shield.
I need cells.
Countdown.
Healing up.
We're inside the next ring. Superior positioning. Bound by
The enemies are shooting at me. Deathbox here.
got them. I should have run faster. Enemy
Not
shield
open. I'm gonna
cracked.
open this up.
Using grapple.
Not so. Another squad is on us. Reloading.
Shit ass fuck.
Recharging
Amp
shield.
here. Giving my shields. Amp here.
Appreciated.
Not so fast. Time to bind you. Repairing damages.
We need to watch
Mark
out
over
over
there.
here because they could circle around and kick us in the ass. Especially with that Ash with the Kraber.
Enemy over there. Never mind.
Not so fast.
Hostile
Time
over
to
there.
bind you.
Enemy over there. Giving my
Enemy shield cracked.
Nice shot.
Reloading.
making contact with enemy. I am repairing.
A second squad. Adjust your strategy. These ties bind.
Hey, probably
Already in the next ring. Take a break if you're old.
I'm under.
Just I'm gonna keep looking at
Shields are
that northeast
depleted.
here.
Recharging.
We should go that way.
Got my eye
Never
on that
mind.
spot.
Sensors focusing on that spot.
Bound by my hand.
Target over there.
Caught with no way out.
Hostile over there.
Actually,
cracked. Recharging shield.
might be good on the northeast front here.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Enemy in the distance. A snare is blocking you.
Fire. Enemy shield. More friends are coming to kill us.
Oh
There's
shit,
another
you can push.
squad.
Okay, okay.
Giving contact with hostile. Great. Already inside the ring.
That's not yours, is it?
Shattered the prey
Oh, he's
shield.
broken. He's almost dead.
Recharging my shield.
Batting, batting.
Throwing frag.
I'm repairing myself.
Yeah, got a peek.
Recharging my shield.
Reloading.
Taking fire. Recharging shields.
Enemies are shooting at me. Enemy squads left. Reloading. Enemy over there.
I'm a little hesitant to peek because I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Tucking a frag grenade.
Contact with target.
Let's see if I can shoot one in the air.
I shattered an enemy's shield.
Nope.
Reloading.
Contact with target.
Oh, did they push back? They did. They did. Okay.
Squad.
He's broken down here. He's broken. Oh, 19 flesh on that Pathfinder.
These ties lie. Caught with no way out.
Broke one. Ah, fuck me.
Reloading.
They're pushing right here.
I have been down. Contact.
Phoenix.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Your mind should be as sharp as your blade. It's clear you lack both.
Enemy on me.
Two bats in a dream.
There's no way out.
One. Nice.
Eliminate the enemy.
Ah, yeah, nice try, GG's.
This experiment will sort out the capable from the incompetent.
We fight for pride. We fight for... I'm kidding. Let's go shoot at each other.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
Introducing your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast.
We're in this together, amici! Let's go!
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Take your time. The ring is close, and there's a whole minute to play.
I've discovered the location of the next ring. Check your map. The ring's close. 45 seconds. The pressure is exhilarating.
"30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark.
Seconds remain. The ring is close.
Evo harvesters are now available. Warning. Movement in progress.
We are all outside of the ring.
Peacekeeper here.
This enhanced weapon will yield superior results.
Delivering care package.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Shield battery here.
Attention. First blood.
I need a sniper stock. Who got first blood? Oof, I was sure it would be me. I'm looking at an opponent here. Boom! That's it.
Target spotted. There.
Looking at an enemy, way out there. Check it out. Enemy locations are on your map. Stick with me. I always find my mark. Hey, Raga, let's go there. Setting a tracker.
Leaving a gas trap behind.
Boom! Tracker set. Tracker out and scanning for enemies.
Line deployed.
Firing Stinger.
Taking fire. Firing on subjects. Reloading. Shields are recharging.
I am taking fire, friends. Recharging shield. Hostile close. I leveled up.
Recharging shields.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Chucking a thermite grenade. Tracker out.
Deploying the variable.
Shield battery here.
Taking fire. Recharging shields. Administering medical aid. Target spotted.
The enemies are shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Administering medical aid.
They're dropping a replicator.
Adding another gas trap.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Administering medical aid.
Let's move this way.
Whoa, they're shooting at me. Opening fire. Reloading. I'm recharging my shield. Hey, we should bolt that way.
Shooting at me. Reloading. Contact. Give subject. Whoa, they're shooting at me.
Getting shot at.
Using grapple.
Independent variable added.
Target scanned and tracked. Tracker out. A tra poco. Opponent track. Enemy track.
I am taking fire, friends.
Opponent track. I'm recharging my shield. Champion out. Time to step up.
Watch out for hostile right here. We should go this way. Closed door here.
Un momento. Gotta heal.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Boom. Tracker set.
Recharging shields.
That enemy shield is broken.
The ring's close.
Shield
10
battery
seconds.
Reloading.
I could use that.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Dibs.
We're all outside of the ring.
Oh, getting shot at.
Placing an independent variable.
Tracker dart out.
Trap set. And waiting.
I'm recharging my shields.
My ultimate is ready. Woohoo!
Attention. Delivering care package.
Oh, new supplies dropping. I could use more stuff. Opponent found and tracked. Attenzione!
We should
Enemy here!
inspect that area.
Fighting! The enemy shield is broken! Reload. Took out an enemy. Boom! Tracker set.
I am taking fire, friends.
Firing Stinger. Watch out, enemy here. Reloading. I broke an opponent's shield. Reloading.
I've been snared. Reloading.
Target spotted.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Setting a tracker.
The ring is in close proximity. Momento. Gotta heal. Track it out. Hey, time to move. That way.
Shields are recharging.
Attenzione, enemy here. Track it out and scan for enemies.
Only 30 seconds left.
Administering medical aid.
Enemy here. Looking to smash the roof.
We are close to the ring. 10 seconds.
Tracker dart out.
Placing gas trap. Introducing a new variable.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Ooh, new supplies dropping. I could use more stuff.
Administering medical aid.
We should go this way. Care package over there.
He's an opponent.
Reloading. Half the squads remain.
I'm going in. Come on.
Another variable for the lab rats.
Contact with target.
Setting a tracker.
Beware.
I'll scan that thing.
Placing gas trap. Placing gas trap.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. I must confess. Take a deep breath. My vision is clear.
1 minute. Preparing.
Placing it. Doubtful. My vision is clear.
Look at target here.
Join my squad next time. I'll patch all that back up. Shield battery here.
Beginning ring countdown.
There are unscotty
We're not
to be
all in the
found
ring.
this
Quit
direction.
farting about, would ya?
Attention. First blood.
First blood, and it's... My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced.